The Lord be praised.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sasau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get...
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all...
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck then.
Yeah.
help for you, Henry?
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
But of course, he's staying with our local custodian. Farewell.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off... Is there something you need?
Yeah.
Good fella. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? God be with you.
Whose house is it?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
But in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged. Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
World renowned.
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words. Oh, really? Whatever for?
I'm a fellow thinker, and I'd like to discuss my hypotheses with Master Keyser.
And what ones would those be exactly?
Stronghold construction. I have this new idea for building, and a chat with the Master would be very valuable.
That sounds important. Come on in. The master's inside. Here's the key.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from...
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful. God be with you.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented...
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mine. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't...
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little... more than a little critical, and it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't... Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case,
They locked you up in Bethlem.
not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this.
And why are you here in
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my...
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis, a great book of war machines and weapons, my opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here, mark my words. One day our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things from... Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the... And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discuss the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Who do you... Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsmen's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes, what are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be. But I might have another.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathen.
God's blessings.
I need some help from Master Conrad.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends it.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed there. I've given my answer. No.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses?
Thank you.
Yo.
May God reward you.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
God save you.
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Take care.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim and aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game...
Przez najmile...
Hey,
God save you.
I have a message for you. The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with, the same...
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Take care.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on good luck to you.
Yeah!
Gods. Take care now.
A messenger brought a dispatch from...
To the hand of... How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter... Come with me. Good luck, then. Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
See you later.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Why do they want to kill me now? They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would...
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with... Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stray... They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill...
Hide. He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll cut.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure...
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn. Take care.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 hands. Good day.
Do you know anything about a Master Pekar?
Of course. I've played dice with him a few times at the... God be with you.
Good day to you.
Would you be Master Pekar?
I would.
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Right. Now,
As the mar... God be with you.
Enjoy.
God save you, Henry.
God's blessing.
don't you find it dull here?
I wish we could go back to... See you later.
They're after me, damn it.
I'll get you. Just you wait. And that's that. Vic? Ah, dear God.
They're after me, damn it. Well, did you...
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it?
Yes. I saw him all too clearly.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
The Lord be praised.
I came to an agreement with Con...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now that I guarantee.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password...
Password? Fox? All right.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will... Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk. You might...
Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah.
Everything for the...
Great.
Goodbye.
Let's talk about...
Well... See now?
Caraway seeds, garlic and more. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them!
Hey, Henry, come to see you.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that.
Here it is.
So what have we here? And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with...
Goodbye.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
God save you, Henry.
Cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Flour.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon. You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed here.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lad. Come and buy some. Yow!
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little white?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To heal, mutt. Let's hunt. Hare. That's. Look what I've. You'll. To me.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
Good. Look what I've. You'll love.
Great.
Certainly. I'd like to.
First, you have to have.
What?
Sir, for how long?
Here you go.
You like...
Where do I...
On the upper floor, the middle room. See you later.
He's here! Blood will be spilt.
Is that all?
Now.
Had enough?
Come here, little bugger.
Come weaker than...
You'll get what's more. You'll die for that. Yeah. That's him. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir! They're coming! There's no time!
Someone bring water! Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townbrook.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbrook.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Ratay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a little longer. Not yet. Easy, easy. Easy. Hold. Hold.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Ride those horsens into the dirt!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet. Yeah.
We almost have them! Finish them off!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking.
Do you...
God be with you, lads. What?
I won't betray my...
Goodbye. Ah, Henry. Just the man I want.
Greetings.
How do you like Master Keys?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if...
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised...
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill him.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything.
Look, now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spit.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well, anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready. I'm glad.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think...
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share...
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will... All you have to do...
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. God be with you.
Good health to you.
What do you think?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like.
Do you think there's any truth?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge.
I'd like to...
First you have to...
Well, there was precious little in it and we could have lost.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filth.
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a... See you later. Good luck, then.
The Lord be praised.
Master Faithful.
Much better.
Next time round. How much longer?
I wouldn't like to hazard.
I see.
So do I.
How's work going with Matt?
Excellent. His knowledge of machine...
So you're confident that...
Absolutely.
We came just in time.
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our...
I think more people...
They should. Take care.
Take care.
We made it.
We failed.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. Just think God be with you.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you.
First,
As it happens, I already saw. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built.
Nevertheless,
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf.
I even wrote it all down in the accounts. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change.
Thanks. That'll be a big help.
It will always be kept at the rat house.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing and since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes...
All right.
That depends. Every building has its use, and it's all in the...
What about the workers' wages and buying materials?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken, so you should keep it topped up to... Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be...
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exception.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, but I do need your help. How about this?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other.
Good. I'll put your wages in the... Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain? What are my duties?
As bailiff, you'll have to resolve disputes between... The coin for it will come from your... Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like.
Which means?
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, so you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do the account...
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger. Whenever we erect a new building, and you'll find all the profit generated by the...
And what if we spend more than we...
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating...
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a... Nothing. I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd rather...
Look what I...
What's going on there?
I want to...
Certain.
We'll need woodcutter.
It's impossible.
Nah, I'd rather not build. I want to build... Nah, I'd rather not. I want to... We'll need wood...
Very well. Come along with me, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have it. We've still got the means.
I want to...
Certain. Let's go to...
We're going to build...
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... All good.
Da.
See you later.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvand's a stubborn bop.
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still... You won't have another chance until we've won the day.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The North Gate and the West Wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the...
How are we going to attack the...
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it direct. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the
portcullis.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the West Wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through...
What about the living?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable. But...
I think I've heard...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big...
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually. One position...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
Attack!
And you don't want to be last!
Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders! Faster! Clear those battle mats! Smash them!
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Granny's wardrobe. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on. There! I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No. What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
That's a good... Look what you'll...
Fred beats just this morning. Fred!
God...
Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. All right, so.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes, all you...
Yeah!
And reduced.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly?
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
Greetings.
Didn't know anything about the
God be with you.
I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out.
These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be travelling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well, there's no straightforward, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped this, you can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with... They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks, and some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly... Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a prince?
The Prince Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance.
That young man, Sir John...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John's, since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be...
That's about all.
Very well. What do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think I don't know what to think.
Yeah. I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so what he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. Oh. Good gracious, it's Henry, champion.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime?
You must be joking.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender...
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there. Take care. So, can we say...
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly. So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Yobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens...
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never have...
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Oh, well.
Not to worry, Henry. Your role in...
What role?
You, Hal, shall be...
Why me?
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated... I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested...
No.
Really? Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
Oh, well.
I lost...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow...
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right.
Well...
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enough! Please! Thank you.
You're not getting up.
If you insist.
That's in.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
God grant. May the Lord watch over you. I'd like. God be with you. Farewell. Let's have a word about. Well. That. Fine.
Yeah.
Garlic, onions,
Yeah.
Greeting. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
I'd like...
Yeah.
Hey. Who are you?
I want to build... Trade is important.
Good.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
We
Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
God's sake.
I'd like to buy...
How much do you...
Well, it needs to...
What? I'll give nothing to that.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that scallop's...
What, you miss out on a trade? Supplying livestock for the whole village? That ought to make up for...
Well... all right. Who'll take them then?
I've got a merchant.
All right. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
Good luck.
I've got...
Thank you.
Ow!
Yeah.
What were you going to?
I'm at... Have you got charcoal?
Charcoal? No. We've got...
What? You haven't...
Of course we've got charcoal. What do you think we have in them... What do you need it for?
For the Pribislav...
What are you on about?
No, the new one. The village has been renewed.
Is that so? Nobody tells us nothing. Why not? How much do you need?
At least 5...
And how will you get it?
I've got a merchant.
Well, as long... What do you say to this price?
I'll take it.
Deal. Goodbye.
I'm at your...
Are you the one who played
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he...
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my...
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over...
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
Can you tell me any...
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had...
You said they fell well.
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special.
That's all.
I'll be with you.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it,
Good day.
I'd like to buy some grain.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supply. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is going ahead with it?
Looks like it.
Well...
I'll need... and wheat for the baker.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers.
I understand.
Have you got someone?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
Couldn't we do...
Sorry, I can't. This is the price.
I'll shake on that.
Oh.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do?
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing murder.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in all... So I reckon the best thing...
Now, wouldn't it be better if you...
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best of terms with them. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick... Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and...
What can you tell me about Alphonse?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool...
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was...
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping...
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the cuss...
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiation?
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benešov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benešov. Nor Vlachim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this...
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man...
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're going to cry?
Ah! Jesus!
Give up?
Yeah.
Well, I never. The pig turns up really.
Isn't that all?
Ha! You'll get what for.
That's that.
That's gonna cost you your life.
Come crawling out from.
Damn! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mistake getting on the wrong side of me. Hey!
Mart!
Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutt! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again. Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to...
Indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
So hungry I can eat my food.
Fucking lice. Fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got them.
You must be used to it.
Never get used to this. My granddad put it down bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be taking the women away.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
They can smell a tree, man.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though. There's always something to...
You're Mladdot?
I am.
I was curious.
Should have stayed home.
This is quite...
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped him out of it.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation.
Ain't easy.
As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhard's spy and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running.
Yeah. That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up.
Fucking boring.
That's all. I'd like to
ask away.
That's... Can I have a...
What do you want?
What's yours?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them.
And what do you do when they're not?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't...
I'll leave you to it.
Fucking weather. Fucking rain.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting up?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's going on around.
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. There are charcoal burners nearby. Sometimes...
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word?
Huh?
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm Sir Erhard's...
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
And why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show up.
Fucking sick. Can't drink no more today.
Can I ask?
Oh.
Who are you?
They call me Noggin.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Sir?
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got that we don't have here?
Have you been out of the camp recently? Maybe down by the river?
Why would I? We've got an outhouse here.
Yeah. What about the others?
Why would they? There's water.
That's all I...
Never losing, Robin. Fucking burning, wrecking.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care...
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are...
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay...
Since you put it that way, sir. No. You want to play right away?
Why wait?
No beating around the bush. You'll play against Noggin now.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Rivers of blood in the blood. What's she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Yeah, I'm gonna get saved. What else are you gonna do? Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp.
I've had enough of this shit.
So tired.
I'm gonna get soaked.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I'm so hungry.
I gotta piss.
What a shitty thing. I need to be strapped to it. So hungry I can eat my fruit. Damn like good. Fucking sick.
Can't drink no more.
Can't like sure ain't easy.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm so hungry I could eat my foot.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I could eat my boots. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
I've had enough of this shit.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Oh.
I'll let you go.
Can you tell me something about...
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much...
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them. Only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts.
Have you got any...
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits.
Not that I need to...
Quite.
Well.
Ah, very well. I want to play...
They fell your... You'll play Berta.
So tired.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
So hungry I could eat my food.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
bastard! Fucking sickhead. Can't drink.
Show yourself!
What's going on here?
Haven't you ever been in the camp?
Never quite this merry.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women.
Well, they seem very
Aye, they always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece, although
I better...
you do that.
You'll have to wait.
I just want to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
And a bloody flood.
There. Look, you'll...
You can go and see.
Rivers of blood and a blood.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honoured to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the...
Indeed, we certainly...
Good.
And long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off...
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
No. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but...
Very well. If, from what I've heard, you have some proposal...
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Fucking sickhead.
To Pilgrim.
Fucking weather,
Yeah.
fucking
And who are
tents,
we to...
fucking camp. I've had a
Soldiers and...
Well, now, that's a very tricky matter. Do you want us to
The road to Vlashim.
That's what we've been doing the whole time. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I can offer you 3,000...
You can't be serious, sir.
Of course, I apologise. Would 6,000 groschen suit you?
That's not enough.
Very well, you shall...
And that's every...
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
I can't agree to that. You're asking too much and offering best go and rest and...
True, that's probably...
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
I'm not going to...
Ah!
Give me your coin.
All right. Crap to cheer me up.
These are too small. Sorry. I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Why must he keep showing up here?
No one to rob
I want to play...
Maybe this time. You'll play against Maladota.
Where's Bertha? I want my... I don't know. I just go out. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm
No
gonna
one
get
to
soaked.
rob here.
What else is
Fucking
there to do
boring.
here?
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
I gotta piss. I'm so tired.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
Rivers of blood and a bloody
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
What else is there to do here?
I'm gonna get soaked. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I just wanna
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. Haven't seen him for a while.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Killing, fighting,
Should have stayed
never
home.
losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink a night. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed
of blood.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage.
I gotta
Burning,
piss.
wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I want to play.
They fell your way last time, and then there's Pekuna. He's a local.
I want my coin back.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
Fucking sick.
I'm almost sober again.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage.
No one's
Plundering,
robbing.
wrecking,
Fucking
making
boring.
strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
I just want to eat and sleep. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I'm almost sober again.
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a while.
So tired.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent.
You've been cheating.
I haven't. I swear.
I didn't know for this shit. Well.
Ah! Mother of God! What's that?
I just want to eat and sleep.
Give me your coin.
So,
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. Haven't seen him for a while.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
No, sir.
Ah!
I'd like to ask... And how...
We ain't allowed to leave.
That's all.
Did Fortuna leave? I've got a job for him.
He's probably gone back to his charcoal burner mates. But he'll be back soon enough, no doubt.
Why doesn't he go away?
Hey! Kelly! I'm so hungry, I can eat my boots. So tired.
Did Pekuna leave? I've got a job for him.
He's probably gone back to his charcoal burner mates. But he'll be back soon enough, no doubt.
Is he here again?
What are you doing here? Is someone...
I was told
Well,
not
I
to
never-
let you pass.
Is someone there?
The chief doesn't want to
What do you
see
want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Something you're looking for here?
Dolphin stink everywhere. You should have stayed
My
home.
Christ, a pickpocket! He's robbing someone! That's gonna cost you your life.
What's the matter? Come on!
Who are you?
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. Haven't seen him for a while.
Where's robbing?
I want my coin back.
I don't know.
What's the
Haven't
matter,
seen him
laddie?
for a while.
Need to shit?
The women. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Where could
Gone
you
weak at the
vanish
knees,
to?
have you?
You must be here somewhere.
Bring it on.
Hey, is someone there?
Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Is that the best you can do?
You'll get what for?
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. You call that combat? I'll slaughter you.
You're done for, fucker.
What's the matter? Come on!
Where could you vanish to? You must be here somewhere.
Come here, lily liver.
Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
you've got. You must be here somewhere.
You call that combat?
Well landed. You'll get what for. Hey, who's there?
Where's Berta? I want my coin back.
I don't know. Haven't seen him for a while.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Killing, fighting,
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. Get back on, Ali.
Hey, young fellow. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
I got it. I'm so hungry. I could eat
I'd like... You're just curious.
You could put it that way.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started...
Vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with... So, what?
That is quite an...
Ain't it just?
That's all.
Fuck. The chief doesn't want to see you.
I got a piss.
How did you find...
That was my do.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, how many folk will have no...
Amen. I'd like to...
I have not...
I'd like... You're... You... That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who was it. It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'm sorry I don't have more on me.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. God's...
Yeah.
I'm glad.
God be with you.
Let's...
Yeah.
Greetings. What business?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's... I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along...
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then...
God be with you.
Yeah.
here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you.
I delivered the things as you...
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature.
I thought you didn't believe in witch's brew.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a
Musk?
I'm sure I can rely.
See you later.
Yeah.
Ah!
To me.
Look what you'll...
Yeah. Yeah.
My hum.
I'm here at the bed.
Aye, that's me.
So Divish.
Aha. So it's you.
Well, we've started with the
You need stone.
Exactly. And for repairing the...
Well now, the thing is though, I can't cut back on their supply.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and... But we can't transport it. Even...
I've got my own merchant.
Splendid.
The stone is for it's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharged.
Well...
That's better.
Excellent. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to...
Then you'll...
And what if I don't...
Then production will... Watch out for that. Folks soon get... The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too.
I want to build...
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary...
And what if I don't have it?
Then production... Watch out for that. The amount needed...
So?
Let's see. You're still far from how... You'll need to get the tradesmen working better. The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering...
And what if I don't have enough...
Then production will... Watch out for that. Folks, the amount needed each day is recorded in the account.
Yeah.
What are you doing creeping around like a footpad? Everyone...
What's up? Do you need some help? Can I do anything to help?
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Well, well.
Ah, the prodigal son returns.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream.
I knew.
But I had a divine revelation.
Oh, well, I am sorry.
I'd like to try your forte. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years?
Yeah, so it would seem. How much?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancient... But since you ask...
What? That much?
As King Solomon said, if you like, I can mix the elixir for you.
Oh, not.
Now, is that...
Apologies, Master.
I understand your impatience, but the...
And leads out the window. About that...
Yes.
So what is it you want?
Oh, my dear apprentice. They say they don't trust. Does this look to you? I'm an honest trader and...
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will... So, what's needed is to give the local...
Sure.
What do you take me for? We must gently demonstrate to them.
Revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to...
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me.
Garlic.
Those are things everyone should have. To repent. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant...
And how do you propose to do...
Well, we'll need a grave. An empty grave that we can... There's one along the way to Sasau.
What's that?
Well...
Not entirely. What is that?
You have to dig it up first.
I'll have nothing to do with it.
But you're... God be with you.
What's this? Why this particular...
The locals don't like to talk about it.
Well, if that's how...
Then it would be better...
On the...
Yes.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains.
Great.
There's a gossip in every...
And what am I to tell?
All you have to do is casually...
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left. The rumor.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her...
So, dig...
And the remains.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 God be with you, good wife. Has,
Heavens, no. It's quite...
And what about that?
What empty grave would that...
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just...
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty.
Lord in heaven. What in the name...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound.
Whose grave is it?
Well... Once, a long time ago, there was a young charcoal... There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone.
Well, no one wanted to...
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted...
Well, I can understand that. It's always better to work...
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat.
Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on...
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end,
And I suppose he was harsh.
even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from...
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation...
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got...
The butcher caught up with him.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled...
I'm sorry to hear that.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for him. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did...
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the...
I said no.
Rare spices and tinctures.
To me.
Magical elixirs and amulets. Miraculous ointments. And remarkable...
I know who was buried in that grave.
So begins.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to... He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and...
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think... Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God...
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no... The charcoal... He came back.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind.
Well, the question is...
What about his wife and child? No.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when he... Nothing too original.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of...
No problem. There's a certain potion.
He was stealing food.
We should...
Maybe just a few eggs. They would.
And they're no...
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated at the child.
And the revenant.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a
I thought it was the work of bad...
That too.
So, I should switch...
But...
He cursed God. They don't have a church there.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries...
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat. I hope so.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't.
Sure. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the map.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come, off you go.
But what?
Me?
All right.
Splendid.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost... See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Igaztél! Na, hogy a faszba! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disztóölésre.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to build...
Certainly.
With all the...
We're gonna be... I'm ready.
I'll just... We've still...
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
God. Take care.
What's that? Looking for something around here? Why are you? Look out.
I'm glad to see.
So?
What?
That's still not...
God be with you.
About that?
Yes.
Yes, I need...
I
won't be...
God be with you.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at the fairest creature on God's...
The butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of... You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can...
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
See you later.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and Now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
No offence, sir, but you gave me...
God's holy preachers, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some antidote.
All right.
The best cure for this kind of thing is... I've got a remedy...
About time. Good luck, then. It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before. Let's go. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow truly head first into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding a women's boat.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognised it. I was, incognito. Will you stop dawdling? I don't want to miss the girl of my dreams because of you. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out?
there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
What's that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut with my skeleton knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But, since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking... Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
That's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
You've got a nerve speaking to me in that tone. Don't you know who I am? And another thing, how do I know this really is your house?
You've got a mouth on you.
You'll get a hiding.
Call that.
can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start. How?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some Danny again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor. Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But, since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosina Polot's heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I did hear something. Now, where could it have come from?
From that window right over your head. I've been saying it the whole time. Someone's sneaking in after my daughter. And you're covering for him. Well,
You'll get the hiding of your... Insolent whelp! You call that combat? You're gonna cry now? God damn!
Yeah.
Greetings. What business have?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literature.
God be with you.
Oh. Oh.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, and we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only to...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Oh, thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Yeah.
Caraway seeds, garlic and more.
Yeah.
You'll find it nowhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!